What's the word, Smacko Squad? I had to adjust that update. Like I said, since I'm screaming on PS4, if I close the game app, it's gonna end stream. Bro. He got the Jazz. He got yeah. So I could put OG on Ja. I might just put Bridge on Ja and see how that work. Uh, but I don't want to put Brunson. I don't want to put Brunson on Caldwell Pope though. But I'm gonna see how it works. I'm gonna see how it works. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see what he gonna do. So first I'll try Briggs on him. Right.
Welcome, everyone. We appreciate you joining us for a little basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now here's Morant. It's Jackson, high post. Unloads.
The defense Briggs.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2020.
That hit off Jackson.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace.
Bro, that hit off
playing
Jackson.
a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership.
The defense.
Teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy.
Dunk it, big cat.
Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Big Cat says, take that.
Morant looking for an opening.
That's
And
crazy.
so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. From the arc. Here's Robinson. Buries it down low.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Here's Robinson. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Here's Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Towns penetrating. Driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. There's the triple. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson.
Good cut, Robinson. Don't go dunk it.
Robinson.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating
Steal,
a
that's
great
a steal.
opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those
Give me
guys.
that. I see it.
Stolen by Bridges. Towns for 3.
Hold the hell that longer.
Offensive board. Outside Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Robinson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Tomas Isolo calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. Grizzlies trail by 4. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first.
Defense.
Right side McBride. Hart with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Hart. Outside McBride. New York needs to get off a shot here.
Good defense. I ain't gonna lie, good
And
defense.
it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, what's the
right
word,
there.
Luka?
That was wild.
Launches it. Here's Jackson. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Down low. Kicks it out to Clarkson. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. John Conchar picks one up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Clarkson.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
Here he goes. And down it goes. 2 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's McBride.
Good defense, good block.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll bring it. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Grizzlies with the rebound. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Yep, count it. The Knicks with the lead. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
What the fuck?
Hey, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel.
Smacko.
If you see the back of your
Come
defender's
on,
head, try
Cat.
to make a cut. Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Aldama outside. Pass to Jackson. Back to Aldama. To the middle. Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Here's Towns. Back to Clarkson. To the inside. McBride on the wing. No made baskets yet. Here's Hart. Up again. Kicks it out Towns. Solid as a rock.
Good rebound, Clarkson. I'm like, he playing good defense.
Like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
I ain't even gonna lie.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. From the high post.
Good shot.
And the jumper is on the mark. Morant's got 10 points.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Pass to Anunoby.
Ooh, shit,
Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Puts the move on. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's
Come on, Cat.
relevant again.
And that supposed to be a steal, too. He caught them up with one hand in traffic. He supposed to lost that motherfucker.
But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Inside.
Oh, hell
Shot by
no.
Towns, no good. Grizzlies lead by 3. Outside Morant. It's Morant capitalizing inside.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's 8 points for Mitchell Robinson. For 3, Bridges.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, they
And
trolling.
up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
What the fuck?
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Morant. Soft touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air,
Get out the
Morant
paint,
has
bro.
no trouble scoring inside.
Towns on a screen. Brunson rushes in. Aldama grabs the board.
They trolling the fuck out
out
of
2
me.
for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Wow.
A dunk by Jackson.
That's what y'all on.
Big time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
To the inside.
You don't want.
And
Yeah, they
he's fouled
trolling.
while in the
They
act of
trolling.
shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, they trolling, bro.
Year to year,
It's all
Karl
good.
Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league.
Bro,
And when
it's
you
all
talk about
good.
just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard
shit,
him
Robinson.
outside and inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Morant. 14 points for him. 2 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson.
Good shit, Brunson.
So confident at the rim.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Outside.
That's supposed to be a steal.
Now here's Morant.
Come on. Ball don't lie.
Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer.
Oh, shit.
Robinson. The kick out to Brunson.
Hit that, Brunson.
Fires for three.
There you go, Smacko. Come on.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Steal.
Here's Landale. And a great
That was a steal. He
assist by
passing
Morant
through
down the
motherfuckers'
road.
backs and shit. Give me
You
that.
might think the toughest picks.
If I did that shit, I should have hit off a motherfucker back. Would have been a turnover.
Shooters actually set the best screens. Why is
Come on,
that?
Robinson.
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
To the paint. Robinson can't hit.
Why
Grizzlies lead by
why that
three.
nigga ain't have no motherfucking energy, bro? Crazy,
Left
bro.
side Morant.
Out of bounds.
Jackson outside. Here's Wells.
Hell no.
And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges, left side. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Towns on a screen. Bridges with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Towns. Right side Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it from the high post.
He missed it? What
That
the
one no
fuck?
good. And here are the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks
Bro, they
fans had dealt
trolling
with
me
some
on the
lean
shots,
years,
bro.
Grant,
What the fuck?
until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're
Oh, they gave him the lean to the left
the arrival
release?
of Jalen Brunson just changed things.
What
They've
the
gone
fuck?
all in to surround him with talent.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. And a big finish by Robinson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Right side Morant. Shoots over Anunoby. And he's off from 17. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Robinson.
No, bro. Yeah, they trolling the fuck out of me, bro. How was that a steal?
And here's Jackson. Covered by Towns.
We can't get no rebound. Bro, it's 2 Knicks in there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Look at this shit.
By Anunoby. Brunson with it.
How many stops we
Wells
getting,
picks
bro?
him up defensively. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
How many times we knocking the ball loose? How many times we making up
decides to
this?
call a timeout.
Give this nigga hella
Over this
chance.
guys. So both teams changing it up here. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter. McBride attacking. Screen by Hart. 4 on the clock. Here's Brunson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter. Outside Morant. And another miss by Memphis.
I risked that. I ain't gonna lie. I took a fucking risk right there.
To me, it appears
That
he's
shit was
starting to
in the
lose
end.
his composure a little bit.
Good shit, Brunson.
We'll
Come on,
see
that was a
if he can
foul.
regroup and get back into a
Give me
better
that
rhythm.
shit.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Jackson on the wing.
Come on.
Pass to Conchar. Outside Morant. Down low. Here's Aldama.
Get the fuck out of here
And
with
the
that
setup
shit,
by
bro.
Morant. Aldama's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters.
Good shit,
You need
Brunson.
Good looks.
And that one's good.
You need to get
Brunson.
these stops, bro.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Williams misses.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own.
We getting the ball back.
Share the wealth there.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson.
This one of them games where I'm going against 2K2. I'm going against 2K and my opponent. Definitely one of them games.
Contest so far. I imagine the fourth.
I thought we was getting the ball back in the fourth. I thought we was. That's crazy.
Trailing here.
Crazy work.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
McBride attacking. Here's Towns.
Bro, Towns. That nigga under the basket. Dunk that shit. The man is under the basket, bro.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Aldama. Three-pointer off the mark. Towns outside. Cat driving.
Well, look here, bro. Motherfucker just dropping the ball.
There's the three.
I'm going up for dunks and shit. Motherfucker dropping the ball, bro.
Over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. McBride attacking.
Like, come on now. Bro.
Nice and easy. And the Knicks lead by one.
Bro, the game's telling me right now, Flip. I ain't gonna lie.
And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that last break, I was able to catch the message that the Grizzlies head coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized.
Look, bro, motherfucker just dropping the ball.
He wants to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And the shooter had very
good shit, Bridge. Dunk it. Come on.
Guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense.
Bro, motherfucker dropping the ball, bro. That shit crazy.
And then going for a strong finish. Bridges.
So you able? Come on now. Come on now.
Over to the wing.
Come on now. Oh, look at this stop right here.
With it.
Stop.
It's Robinson picking him up.
Hell. Bro, they ain't let me put my hand up or jump. I was trying to put my hand up, though. They ain't let me do none of that shit.
Great body control. Good timing. Jackson.
That's
really
crazy, bro.
To perfection.
Brunson on the drive.
This shit's crazy.
Outside Bridges. Shoots a three.
This shit is crazy.
No good.
They got
Memphis leading.
And
it's stolen by Brunson.
You too thirsty to give him the ball. Come on. What the fuck? They not letting me hit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This one of them games. This one of them games. I'm going against the game and my opponent. This happens when you winning too much, bro. When you winning too much, bro, 2K be forcing you, trying to force you to take a L. This shit crazy right now, bro. This shit crazy right now, bro. This shit happened last night when I was going against the Rockets.
He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Brunson on the drive. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter.
Look the type of shit he hitting, bro. And they saying he open. Every shot they saying he open, bro. Look the type of shit he hitting.
Brunson on the drive. Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Man.
Still, if I do that, I would have dropped the ball. Come on, man.
And the game gets snug.
Morant pulls it down. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball.
Thank you. Give me a fucking steal. I've been doing that shit all game.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now.
This shit crazy.
Very hard to protect the rim.
Outside Morant. Shoots it.
I'm there.
It's off. And here's New York now.
Come on, OG. Come on, OG.
Great to see guys.
Hell yeah, I stay losing, Flip. Don't tell everybody.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The putback. Now Jackson. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 5.
Rebound. We need that. Come on, get this weak ass nigga up out of here, man. Stop trying to save these weak ass niggas, 2K.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock
2K literally kicked me out of one game just to give me an L. They kicked me out and told me the game will not be counted. And the game counted as an L. Crazy work, bro. Like, stop playing with me, bro.
And that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off.
You missing free throws now. Crazy.
To get the second one to drop.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Landale with a screen. Morant lets it fly. And again, another missed shot. And so
crazy work, bro.
By New York in a tight game.
GG's.
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had.
Let me get my clippers next time, man. Let me get my clippers next time. Still, it's my recently used. All right. I'm gonna get Denver. All right. They finna trying to cheese me with Wemby. I already know he on. I'm gonna put Brown on Castle. Put Brown on Castle. He gonna be trying to spam that little cut to the rim baseline with Wemby. I already know. I'm gonna be looking out for that. But I'm finna put Brown on cancel. Just in case he try to attack me with him.
We've got the
and watch out for that shit with Wemby. We'll be starting.
The Denver Nuggets. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well.
Right.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Murray with it. Guarded now by Barnes.
Good shit.
Jokic throws it down.
Come on.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Come on, let's switch on that.
Winning the 2025 Rookie of the
good shot.
Award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just
crazy, bro. It's supposed to be Smacko.
Spurs are building something special.
That's why that shit supposed to be Smacko. Come on.
Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the
good quick layup on that.
Uncovered at
gave me the perfect animation right
there.
there.
Cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
There's a good screen. Wembanyama high post.
Come on, Jokic. Come on, Jokic.
Makes it off the glass.
and standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. 6 to shoot.
Good shit, Jokic. Right back at his
Start 2 for 3 from the field.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Good shot.
Took him no time at all on that one. Wembanyama's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Murray. Gordon a screen. And it's Murray penetrating.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. 8 points for him.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Murray, here we go.
Come on, Brown. Smacko.
Wide open.
Come on.
Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Champagny. Pass to Wembanyama.
Come on, Jokic. Good shit, Jokic. Come on.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just
Good shit.
at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically
Why is he open?
unmatched. He dominates in just about every single
Aaron Gordon guarding him.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
I could have shot that shit, bro.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Here's
Smacko.
Murray.
Good shit,
And
Murray.
it's Denver scoring again.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like.
That's hell no.
These
Come on.
mid-range jumpers.
And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to Johnson.
Smacko.
That's in there.
Give me that pop-up.
With the assist. Johnson
Come on.
got 5 now.
Give me that. Come on.
That's a breakdown defensively.
Give me that.
He is far too
Give me that shit. I see it. I see it. I already know what you was going to be on.
And here we go. Fast break.
Get to Murray.
Got it. Here's Jokic.
Come on, Jokic. Dunko. Come on.
Sit down.
I see that shit. Give me that.
It's so clever at taking advantage.
Come
in
on.
that pick and roll.
The Nuggets leading by 5. 3-pointer.
Smacko. Smacko, smack it.
Field goal of the game on
Joko Jokic.
And
Come
his
on.
presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback.
I should have jumped. I should have jumped, but I thought he was going to pass that bitch to Wemby.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong
I passed it
finisher
right to him.
inside.
And
I passed that right to him. I thought I should have jumped on that layup, though. I thought he was going to pass that motherfucker
The
to Wemby.
Spurs shooting their first free throws of this. The first free throw is good. He
Come
hits
on.
one and misses one, each at the line. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week
I've
of the
been
regular
winning up.
season,
Why do they be
making a
having me
coaching
stopping?
change
And I've been
a
winning up.
shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the
What the
decision
fuck? He
was to
didn't
just make a
go
fresh start.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road?
What the fuck?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Nuggets have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout.
Made that nigga Hardaway miss both free throws.
He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams changing it up here.
I'm just missing free throws. I don't know they shit like that, but
what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Come on now, 2K.
Maybe. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Harper. Here he goes. And he makes good on the layup. Harper's got his first points in this one.
So good at reading the floor off the bounce and getting into the teeth of the defense.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
I literally had no room to pass that.
He saw the ball coming.
I had no room to pass that, bro.
And folks, don't underestimate Wembanyama's greatness. Look at the big man run the floor.
Smacko.
He doesn't usually
come on
from out there.
Good shit.
Valanciunas has got it all tied up now for Denver. Outside Harper. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harper's got his 2nd basket.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Wembanyama. The kick out to Harper. The 3. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets trailed by 3. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Back to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
2K just got me laughing right now, man. Crazy work. Crazy work.
Shot's good. Harper's got 6.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Wow, bro.
Spurs leading by 3. Driving inside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
To the left side wing. Now, here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Good D by Barnes.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
My goodness,
this
he is such
crazy,
a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And stolen by Vassell. And Harper slams it in.
I love the way in which Harper's attacking.
That'd be one motherfucker to lose so bad, bro.
And it's Murray penetrating.
So bad.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass.
They let a nigga just hitting everything.
Drills the three-pointer.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
On the wing, Murray.
No, we good, though.
San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Spurs leading by 10. Stolen by Brown. And
why you cut? Why did you cut? What are you doing?
Back to Gordon. And Jokic.
Come on, Jokic, Smacko.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Jokic just got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter.
Jokic, go guard Wendy.
Here's Wembanyama.
Come on.
Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Johnson. Denver passing it around. Back to Murray. Jokic a screen. Takes the 13-footer. That's good on the jump shot. Murray's got 8.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Hassel misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. To the paint. And it's Jokic in the corner. There's Jokic with range.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there.
Wemby tied. Come on, he tied. He tied.
Outside.
Take advantage of that shit. He tied. You're going to end up taking him out soon.
Back to Wembanyama.
Come on, he tied. Come on. Come on, he tied. Come on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even.
He already reached.
Try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what.
Bro, Wemby reached all the rest while I passed, and he reached.
Some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys?
Thank you, Allie.
He's going to end up taking Wemby out soon. We can make that run. You got to stay in striking distance. Stay in striking distance, so we'll be straight.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Pass to Jokic. Outside.
Why did y'all run right next to?
Beyond the arc.
Oh hell no, bro! What the fuck is that?
It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Brown. On the wing, Murray. Off the mark there.
How is that 46%? He wide open.
For someone who's as
bro, he wide open.
Three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Wembanyama. That one falls. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
There is no doubt.
No, why did you switch?
On offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And they double up Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown.
This shit is crazy, bro. It's like
Spurs leading by 7. Bryant has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range.
It's like motherfuckers just keep getting each other winning on offense.
3 points of the game.
They ain't getting no shit.
That you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Castle with it. Now defended by Jokic.
What the fuck is that? What is?
How's that for an answer? Right back with the
I gotta keep worrying about that nigga because Jokic just keep leaving him for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why he leaving that nigga.
Here's Jokic.
I could have just took it up the first time I had to dunk. Like he just keep leaving him for some reason. That's all.
And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 10. Kicks it out to Johnson.
Why is he blinking? The nigga blinking. Bro, he was blinking.
Decides to call timeout.
What's going? Why is everybody tired?
To discuss some potential changes. So both teams making some changes here. And so Mitch Johnson
motherfuckers blinking.
He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
I ain't even had my starters in as much as he had their ass in. That nigga had Wemby in the whole game. Why is we more tired than him?
Seven seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No good with the layup. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Spurs lead.
We can overcome it. We can overcome it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Nuggets
definitely can overcome it.
10. And Watson has it in the corner. Inside.
Oh,
good.
Bro, Barnes, they just let Barnes just magically just appear in his face.
Effort, a great contest right at the rim.
Brown outside. Murray left side. Here's Valanciunas.
Been so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense.
Come on, run back.
Terrific pass.
Come on, get the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute.
What the fuck is that, bro?
Cancel. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover
This
even
shit
more
crazy,
painful.
bro.
All it takes is a
This
half
shit is
second of
crazy,
carelessness,
bro.
and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Screen by Valanciunas. It's good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Castle. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trailed by 8. Hardaway with a look. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
They just said that shit late.
Vassell wide open.
They just said that shit
From
was
outside,
late.
off the mark.
That's crazy, bro.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. A great fourth quarter.
So you
Just giving
can't
up
get
2
past
points.
him.
Back to Murray. Now Brown. 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Spurs leading by 8. Barnes outside. Launches it. He drills the 3.
I gave him that,
Tim,
bro.
at one point, your
This
dream
shit
was
crazy,
to play
bro.
professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
San Antonio leading by 6. Now Wembanyama. .137 left in the fourth quarter. Vassell
What the fuck?
hits the jumper.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
And Murray, here we go. Count the basket.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Into the lane. Here is Wembanyama. Now Barnes from deep buries the deep ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. Let's see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for San Antonio.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively.
I got the L y'all wanted, 2K.
He played passing.
I got the L y'all wanted, man.
Total disruptor.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings them within single digits. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 of 3.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Wembanyama rips down the rebound.
For 2 straight games, I couldn't hit shit.
And it misses. Outside Murray.
Crazy work, bro. Crazy work, bro. Everything early or late. I got the L y'all wanted,
so it's San
man.
Antonio with the win. They came in here and
Hello again, and thank you for joining us here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson.
We finna get 30 more wins in a row starting this game right here. I ain't tripping. What the fuck?
Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table.
He not starting Mitchell?
And Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
His starting lineup is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Flag. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Merrill outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass the ball. And here's Allen. Covered by Lively. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Here's Merrill. After the basket by Dallas. Out to Mobley. Off the left rim and out. Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. Back to Mobley. Outside Hunter.
That shit out of here. Good shit. That's what I was waiting on.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis.
Dunk on his ass. Come on.
As a defender.
Now they want to let shit go my way again.
Possession a success.
I got the L y'all won a 2K last game. Now y'all want to let shit go my way again. I already know how y'all work.
Hunter on the wing. Pass to Allen. A shot to stop the run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
And one.
Here's Thompson. Finished off the break. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the
defense
defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Ball. Back to Allen.
The fucking defense, come on.
Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score. The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding
fucking defense.
There.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Mavericks making a change here. .107 left to play in the first. Russell deciding where to go with it. Marshall on the wing. Clock at 6. There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut.
Come on, man. Let me get the ball back, bro.
You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Mitchell. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Merrill outside. Ball outside. Pass to Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Marshall. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Marshall's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And let's swing it over to
Smacko.
the sideline and hear from Allie.
Come on, Russell.
Thank you. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Dallas leading by 8. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size
I bet.
up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great
Be smooth, Luke.
physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Martin with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Fires it from 18. And he can't bank that one in. The Mavericks on offense.
And one.
10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Yeah, what courage from Russell, going up and getting his shot all while being fouled.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like
Just
Jason
out here. Come on.
McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Gafford. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Flag. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Flag's got 8 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. There's Davis with the three.
Smacko.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Ball right side. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Shakes him.
That shot here. Come on.
Rejected by Lively. Here's Washington. No made baskets yet.
Good little boy.
Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Cavaliers trail by 18. Pulls up on the wing. Ball no good. And here's Flag outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Mobley, no good. And Dallas with possession. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Here's Russell after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. Merrill outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. The Mavericks lead by 17. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And at every level so far, Flag has dominated. No surprise to see him doing it in the NBA.
Allen can't get it to go. Pass to Washington. Puts up
Smacko.
a three. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Washington's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And so it's Dallas with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now here's Mitchell. It's Merrill on the wing. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
Smacko.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Washington's got 6 points.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Ball. Goes up at the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 9 points in the game.
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
The Mavericks lead by 23. Screen by Lively. Here's Thompson. Again, Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Yeah, Flag's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Mitchell. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Screen by Lively. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Thompson fires from way outside. Outside Davis. Pass to Flag. All sorts of time. Kept alive. On the wing, Davis. He has 7. Count the basket. Davis has got 9 points.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And the Mavericks with some changes. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Mobley on a screen. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland again missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 14-5 run.
With or without the ball, Russell's versatility in the open floor creates mismatches.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The kick out to Nance. Sinks the tray.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
On the wing, Christie. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back over to you,
Smacko.
On a mission.
Skibbity pop
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
I love how fiery Russell is. Just nailing the revenge 3 in style.
Nance the screen. Right wing. Up and over Russell. Nance can't get it to go.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Now here's Russell. 11 points in the game. It's
Why Gafford ain't rolled right to the basket?
Transition. Beyond the arc. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Outside Russell. Inside. Gafford with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their
defense.
opponent.
To the middle.
And one.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor. And
Backcourt.
they continue to exploit this advantage.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Martin with the rebound. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Russell. To the inside. Outside Christie.
Damn.
6 on the shot clock.
Don't go dunk it.
Thrown down hard with both hands.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Mobley on a screen. Right side Mitchell. Over Russell. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Let's go with a three.
Damn.
The Cavaliers pull it in.
Shout out him for not quitting
Final
though.
quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Hunter. Will it go? Gafford grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Russell. Here's Christie.
Smacko.
Nails it from 3. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the dunk by Gafford.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect.
Give it a pop pop.
Nice shot by Christie.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And a deep 3 from Russell.
I held that long enough.
Off the mark with a little step back Jay.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage
Good
shot
shot
for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Outside for Russell.
Crazy work.
They get the rebound. Gafford
I should have hit the corner.
misses from short range. And so it's Mobley with it. He
I
brings
see
it
you.
up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Mavericks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They
This is
dominated in
blanket.
just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to
Bro,
think what
big
didn't
guy
go
for
well for
blanket.
them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Cooper
He
Flag.
just got on fire with
What a
Hunter.
highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Russell, that's good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Mobley on a screen. And there's the lob. They swipe it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose.
I should have went over Russell.
From deep, Mitchell keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the
I'm gonna
rebound.
show good sportsmanship. I ain't gonna do him like that.
Now Russell. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Ali LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets. Taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now ready to bring you some basketball action. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
From 7, they kick it out to Murray. Shoots from 12.
Come on, good shit, Murray.
And the jumper is on the mark. We could be in for an explosive scoring game tonight, Legs, with two high-octane offenses facing off.
Yeah, and that's the modern NBA right there, B.A. The skill level as good as it's ever been. More high-level shot takers and makers on the floor at once.
All right, let's see what unfolds here.
Here we go.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon.
And one.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
And he can't hit the second. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically,
good shit. Come on, get the rebound.
Centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Hold
Great
that shit.
job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished
Hell
with
no.
both hands, making sure of it. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets.
Come on.
It's a 3-point game.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to
Fucking
talk to
defense.
Coach Mitch Johnson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
It's stolen by Barnes. And they're on the run. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, and
that shit crazy.
By Wembanyama.
When you can get to the rim as easy as Wemby can, you might as
well
Smacko,
come on.
Extra something to it. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Denver will go for a different look here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Harper.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Just showcasing
his you were just going left and right, jam. Bro.
Harper
they just made me just get off of it.
And the jam by Brown.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. .44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harper.
That's out of here. Fuck wrong with you.
And they get it back. Just 3 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. Denver leading by 4. Outside Johnson.
I thought he was in front of him, bro. I should have been patient with that.
But you also need to read the situation.
I should have been patient with that. I thought he was in front of him when I passed it to him.
There down low. Dylan Harper got the bucket.
Pass to Watson. Here's Hardaway.
Good defense.
With the layup. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. Up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here's Harper.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Uses the glass.
Wait, was it, bro? We didn't get the rebound?
Harper's got 6 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Pass to Valanciunas. Sohan with a rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know
I shot that wrong, but why the fuck did you try to cut instead of waiting on the fucking corner? Why you ain't just run to the left corner of the 3?
The Nuggets have gotten
Nigga tried to cut.
Success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us.
I shot that
really
wrong,
when
though.
you're winning, everybody's happy, everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back over to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Alec, thank you. And here's a timeout for Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
This nigga want to listen to the music and shit. Knowing damn well he can press X. Nigga said last 2 minutes I'ma drop 10.
We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter now. Out to the wing. San Antonio moving the ball around.
Out of bounds, out of bounds.
It'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Cornette. Over Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Johnson. Vassell outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And when Wings take it down low, good things happen.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Outside Johnson to the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stolen by Kessel. 1:51 left in the first half. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Denver with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Pass to Jokic. Back
I
to
could have
Murray.
shot that shit.
Screen by Gordon. Inside.
Dunk on his head. Dunk or dunk it, Gordon. Come on.
So dangerous in the
shit.
pick and
Goof
roll.
ass nigga.
Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Smacko.
Brown shot is good.
Brown.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. To the paint. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Denver leading by 9. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league. Down low.
And And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild. But when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Brown. Outside Murray. Clock at 4. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Champagnie. No points so far. And here's Wembanyama. To the paint. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jokic the screen.
Smacko.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Harper.
Good shit, Jokic.
Grabs the miss. And here are the Nuggets.
Smacko.
One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Harper. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 14. Gordon outside.
Smacko.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Wembanyama. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Crazy work.
Rebounded by Denver. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around.
Smacko.
Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 20 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the Nuggets making a change here. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. Harper misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Jokic's shot is good. 18 points for Nikola Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Jokic the screen. .102 left to play in the third. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Brown. No good with the triple. On offense, here is San Antonio. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Barnes with the rebound. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Left side Johnson. Now Castle. He's got 6. 1 second left. And it's good on the lay-in. Castle's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defense is fourth. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
To the middle. Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets lead by 20. Outside Watson. From the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Murray's got 24 points.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Outside Murray.
Smacko.
He drops it from range. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Nuggets making a change here. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Johnson. Six on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets lead by 21. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Outside Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Over to the wing. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
The Nuggets making a switch here. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one.
Smacko.
A great showing here for the Nuggets.
Jokey.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
On the wing, Vassell from downtown, and it's Denver with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Smacko.
Counted from distance.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Wembanyama, no good. So it's Denver now. Pass to Jokic. Launches a three.
I ain't hold that long enough.
Barnes with the rebound. Castle outside. Here's Wembanyama. And that one falls.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this was no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Hartenstein. And a wide open look for SGA. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Towns down low. And Holmgren pulls it down. Inside, the kick out to Williams.
Smacko. J double dub it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brunson. And he can't jam it through. Thunder off to a quick start here. Holmgren looking around. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Towns with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the dunk by Towns.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
Pass to Holmgren. Screen by Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout
Good shot, good
right
shot,
away
good
after
shot.
that one. The defense has to be better there.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to
Smacko.
hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer
Deal.
Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
And here is Bridges. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the layup. The Thunder leading by 6. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
The kick out to Towns. With the drive. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back over to you guys.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's Caruso.
The fuck?
Excellent D that time from Robinson.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell no, bro.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here is Caruso. Scoreless thus far. And he jams it with authority.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Caruso with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And it's Wiggins missing. Knicks trailed by 8. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
To the middle. And that one's good. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
How the fuck he get that open, though?
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
What the fuck?
Williams can't hit.
55% contested. I was wide open. Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Smacko.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Clarkson surveying the floor. The Thunder pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Out to Wallace. Now Caruso. There's Williams. Porty grabs the rebound.
Steal.
To the paint. And finished off by Yabusele.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A
The
big
defense.
apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Thunder leading by 6. It's Williams with
Smacko.
the drive. Good on the triple. Williams has got 7 points for the quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance terms of basketball IQ, can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson scanning the floor.
Illegal screen.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Bad screen, chicken wing.
You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside, Dort. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. 5 to shoot. Holmgren gets the bucket. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And Anunoby, here we go. And he drops in the layup.
I thought Cat was going to cut.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Williams with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson, left side. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion.
Damn, J Dub pulled to hit that 3.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
Mm.
27 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 3. Here's Towns. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Thunder leading by 9. Dort with the ball. Here's Hartenstein. Excellent D that time from Robinson. SGA on the wing. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. So it's the Thunder now.
Little boy.
Puts it up and through.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense
Smacko.
and create other opportunities.
And now let's
Skip it,
swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Good shot.
Fades back. That one drops for him. Towns has got 8 points.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop it?
How about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Brunson outside. Down low. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
Out of bounds.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Lets the 3 fly.
Ooh, shit.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. Tries yet again.
Dang, he got
And
him.
there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Nigga named Diddy wins. Crazy work. Definitely finna blow your ass out.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout.
Bro, come on now.
He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Brunson driving the lane. Makes it off the glass.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
Smacko.
Sinks the... Three-pointer. Williams has got 13 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. From deep,
Smacko.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do.
That shit out of here, goof ass nigga.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams with
Smacko.
3. That's good. And
Definitely
SGA
finna blow
with
your
the
ass.
assist.
I'll change that name.
Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they
That
are
shit outta
in
here.
total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to
That shit.
execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And the dunk by SGA.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Launches a 3.
Smacko.
And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now, just in the second half. In the corner, it's Bridges. All sorts of time. That one falls.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
15 seconds left to play in the third.
We're going to continue this game. Unless you quit.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. From 20 feet out. Basket counts. Brunson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. Wallace outside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Bro, big cat, a little ass boy. Give me that.
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mikal Bridges picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Hart. Back to McBride. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Wallace. The rebound by McBride. There's the triple. Wiggins with the rebound. And so here is Oklahoma
Smacko.
City. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, when he's able to find a shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
To the paint. Back to McBride. To end the run. Clarkson outside. And they get it back. McBride on the wing. And taken away by Wallace. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the shot goes in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Inside. Caruso looking for an opening. Wiggins. The rebound by Yabusele. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Williams comes with a double team. Hart left side. New York moving the ball around. Here's Clarkson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Jordan Clarkson can be so crafty, able to navigate the foul and get his shot to go.
Here's Wallace. It's Joe on the wing. Out to Wallace.
I didn't think he's going to leave me open. I thought he was going to come out of help.
Fires the 3. That shot misses. And here are the Knicks. And there's the drive. They get it again. The second chance effort. Hart left side. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, this is Clarkson's role. He looks to score in a multitude of ways.
It's Joe on the wing. Here's Jang. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hard inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Wallace drawing the double team. Back to Caruso. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was
Thanks for joining us on this 2K broadcast.
Here we go.
Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now here's Maxey. Here's Oubre. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they
Come on, college, dunk it.
They make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Pass to Edgecombe. It's George on the wing. Now here's Embiid. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot.
The defense.
The putback. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid.
That's crazy.
Good on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Harden's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Maxey. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Ball don't lie.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game.
Oh,
Not
bro,
just
ball
effort
don't lie.
level,
Come on.
but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth.
Oh, hell no. Zubac?
His leadership has
What the fuck?
And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
For 3, George.
Zubac.
He hangs in there and cashes in.
Yo,
on the
big slop ass.
No surprise Embiid was all over that one. He's a tough guy to root out of there once he establishes position. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
The defense, Zubac.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and
Defense
frame,
deal.
he's going to finish most often.
The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with the ball. Oubre picks him up.
Dunk it.
Here we go.
Come on, Kawhi.
And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
To the paint.
I didn't even want to go for the steal on that. I feel like they're going to knock me out of position even
Coaches
more.
love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Zubac screen.
Damn, what the fuck? I'm trying to get to Zubac.
By Collins. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi,
that shit out of here.
he can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that,
Stop
Allie.
cutting, Hard.
Here's Leonard.
Bro, hard ass. Keep
On the
cutting.
bucket. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
That's
and the
crazy.
bucket is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's
Smacko.
near the top of opposing scouting reports.
Skibbity pop
What's
pop.
fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not
Zubac, you so
is a
slow on the
throwback.
get back.
Plays
I
to
can't
his
even go for the
strengths, playing
steal.
in the paint, rebounding the basketball,
Smacko.
and affecting the game with that
Kawhi, oh,
7-foot
why?
frame.
Kawhi, why?
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Outside Grimes.
Come on.
Screen by Embiid. Zubac with the
Good shit,
steal.
Zubac.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harden. Screen by Leonard. It's
Damn.
stolen by Maxey. Right side Oubre.
Oubre.
Fires in the triple. Oubre's got 5.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel
That's
for the
crazy.
game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Well, it's been a hot... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
I shot that wrong.
I'll say
I
this.
shot
I mean,
that
the
wrong. Damn.
mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
I don't know who that is in the corner over there. Wide open like that.
And here's Gordon from the arc. The putback.
We can't get the rebound back. It's
Gordon
crazy.
on the wing. Outside Grimes. And here is Maxey. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So both teams making some changes here. Here's
Paulie. Come on, Paulie.
Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, how about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Bona.
What are you doing, Brooke?
Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. Pulls up.
Good defense, Bill.
Up again.
Bro,
Controls
we
the
ain't
rebound
getting
and
no
put
fucking
back.
rebounds.
Just great positioning to get the rebound,
The
then get it back up.
Now here's Lopez. And it's Bona with a rebound. Gordon left side.
I was trying to bait him at the shoe.
Outside.
Why is
Maxey.
he tied?
Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Maxey's got 6 points.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
Damn, I held that too long.
It's the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have. Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
I didn't even know we had
Gives
that
us a
shit.
chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Good cut, Bill.
Thanks. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back over to you, Brian.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Leonard.
I'll go dunk it, Kawhi.
Sit down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Lowry outside. Pass to Bona. To the middle. Here's Watford. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Collins. Beal outside. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock.
Zubaki.
Here's Zubac.
Zubaki.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Out to Gordon. Inside.
Big
And it's Bona
Zubac.
missing. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Bona. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the three.
Smacko.
Leonard, a threat from
Wow.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only
Oh, you
takes
wanna
them if
catch
he
that
feels he has a
Come
good
on.
look.
What
Here's
the
Edgecombe.
fuck?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Harden with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Edgecombe. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint.
They getting them offensive rebounds, second chance points and shit.
On 2K
That's keeping them in the
Coming
game.
your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Oubre.
Crazy work. And then they made me jump at the basket instead of him.
Oubre's got 7.
Hell yeah, Luka.
Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Here's Collins. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Embiid. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Here's Maxey. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time.
Crazy
That's foul
work.
number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to
Give me that
Embiid.
shit. I'll sink it.
And stolen by Leonard. And here they come.
Damn, I let that go too early.
Yeah,
that was early.
76ers trail by 11. Maxey attacking. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now Los Angeles moving it
Smacko,
up.
not that one.
Beal gets the bucket.
Well, Bradley
Below
Beal
Billy.
does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And you might think
Burrow
the
had
toughest
hit that
picks
shit
are
with
set
him.
by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Smacko, Kawhi.
Yes, and a
Kawhi,
nice
oh,
assist
why?
from Harden.
Kawhi, why?
15 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Leonard on the wing.
Kawhi, why?
15
Dunko
points
dunk
in
it.
the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run.
Smacko, you better guard that man, Bill. I'll make that nigga look like the Wizards Bill out here. You better guard him.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC.
That shit out of here.
7
Come on.
games. So,
Good defense,
even if it
Zubaki.
wasn't the outcome the Knicks
Zubako
wanted, still a heck of a season.
What the fuck? Why Harden? Why you stop moving?
Maxey. Edgecombe, no good. The Clippers lead by 19. Pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Embiid misses.
That nigga tired.
Now Los Angeles.
They tired out there, bro.
Just 4 points. That's all they
let your starters rest. They tired as fuck.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he.
Damn. GG's, man. GG's.
We've got basketball action from Chase Center, the new home of the Warriors here on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Picked by Horford. And Butler gets it to go. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor.
Crazy work. I should have passed it to him.
This is the definition.
I should have just been passed to him as soon as Porter's got it.
I'd be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first.
Porter not finna go for that shit. Bro. I see you. Smacko. Skip it, pop up. Crazy ass.
This speaks to how assertive
Porter
is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch too.
To the wing on the left.
Oh shit! Fuck! Why y'all stop guarding?
No time getting those 3 points back.
Why the fuck Giannis stop guarding?
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Smacko.
Nothing like answering.
Come on, brother.
One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance.
3 seconds is crazy.
Are still their best bet.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Outside, Green. A 3-ball. And
this nigga Giannis act like he cannot. Like, bro, why is you just sitting there?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
All right, nigga, what are you doing?
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And one.
That one drops for him.
The nigga just stopped guarding.
I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
That's crazy.
Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? The big fella bouncing to the rack.
Out to Turner.
Smacko, come on, Turner.
Warriors leading by 6. Outside Butler to the paint.
What the
Here's
fuck?
Curry.
Get out of here.
Sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident.
Get out the paint, Portis.
Using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using
Smacko, what you doing? Smacko.
Today, you can bank on that.
Timeout. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Green, the screen. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 points.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills.
Shit, Giannis, what was that, bro?
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead.
Why the fuck he just do a fucking backwards layup?
There's a reason
Crazy
the lead is what it is right now.
Good shit, Portis.
Communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Curry. Outside Kuminga. And the layup falls.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from outside.
Steal.
Moving it around. And the wide open shot from Green. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks trail by 5. Inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism on Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Here's Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
That was a good quarter.
Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far.
What the fuck? Why do the ball be hitting off motherfuckers' bodies though? In that type of situation.
That really helps your offense.
That shit don't even make sense.
Outside Kuminga. Shot clock at 6.
That shit not even making sense. Why is the ball hitting off his body in that situation?
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always
going
to finish that one.
Cole Anthony.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said,
Yan.
Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance?
We got to get the ball back on the rebound, though. Come on.
That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix.
Come on, Yan.
Very much.
Get the lead back real quick.
Inside. Onto the Kumbo.
Get the lead back real quick.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
The lead back real quick.
Now Butler. He's got 6. Outside, Payton. Offline from the top of the key.
The lead back real quick.
Giannis with it.
Yan.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Curry.
I tried to demolish that shit. Dang.
GA, you hear about 3 level score, but is it just 3 levels?
A great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player.
Good pass.
Horford, no luck. The Bucks leading. Kuzma outside.
Smacko.
That ball.
Kuzma.
That time from Turner. Kuzma's got himself on the board.
I could have stole that with Giannis. I'm tweeting.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game.
Oh, you got to stay right there.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo.
N1. That's an N1.
Get off me.
Boy, the added
He said, Giannis said, get off me.
I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Pass to Horford.
I need help.
Curry looking around. Healed outside.
Damn, Hill.
Nailed from three-point land.
Good shot.
Hield's got 5.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hill to take these shots.
Back to Porter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Crazy work.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Green, the screen. Takes the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Giannis inside. 13 points in the game. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Kuminga. Good. Curry gets the assist. And it's 6 points for Jonathan Kuminga.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to
Good
push
shit.
it
Good
and push it every
fucking
time.
shit.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Damn, I had a couple more seconds.
You know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody
We good. We just got to stop that pick and roll shit.
A statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain.
And Miles keep unnecessary switching and shit. He don't got to switch. Other than that, we straight.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge.
Whoa, storming inside.
Steal, Giannis?
And then just exploding.
Bro, Giannis tweaking
by Porter.
Passing lanes and shit.
Green, the screen. Rebounded by the Bucks. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
Smacko, come on, man.
High IQ superstar.
It's takeoff time right here before the fourth quarter.
And his isolation, interior scoring has given
come on,
him
3 seconds.
Look offensively.
Do not switch. You don't got to switch.
Curry. Following
come on.
Kuzma's 3.
Come on, Kuzma.
About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Here's Horford. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, you know exactly why they let him.
Kuzma! Smacko!
No time on that one. Kuzma's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Come on, just take off time right here, Smacko squad. Bro.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Come on.
Outside
nice switch.
To the left wing. Here's Post. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, you can just see the frustration
Yan.
on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Come on.
Thanks, Kevin.
Come on.
Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry. And
good defense, Porter.
He's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint. I'm dominating the perimeter.
Shit.
Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you guys.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count it.
That was a 2. All right. We'll take that 2.
3-point Bucks lead. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way
Come on, Porter.
is playing.
Porter.
It is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible.
Come on.
Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Hield. He has 5.
That shot here. Come on.
By Turner. Over to the left wing. And here's
Smacko.
Connects
Come on, Trent.
Point range.
Steal.
It's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Good foul. I tried to help with Porter's. Damn, they didn't want to let me switch on him.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Bucks making a change here.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Porter looking
come on.
over.
Yeah, that's why I tried to pass him. I thought he still was circle.
Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, we've seen this video before, guys. Kuzma can take over games with his scoring. I mean, he's smart, he's tough.
We'll take that if he hit that. We'll take it.
Exploiting defenses.
Green, the screen. Here's Curry.
Come on, Kuzma. Nigga jumping at one place. Ooh, that shit was a fucking steal. I thought he was gonna keep going to the corner. Why would you cut?
Closer to crunch time.
He missed.
The rebound by the Bucks. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Kuzma can't get it to go.
You gotta hit that, Kuzma.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. They kick it out to Green.
Steal.
Back to Curry.
Which defense, Kuzma?
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another
Smacko.
possession.
Good shit, Cole.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. Count it.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's Portis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Spencer. Pass to post. Now Podziemski. Guarded by Kuzma. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Spencer's shot is off. Giannis charges.
Yan. Double dunk.
Long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo. He gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
The defense, Portis.
Outside, Kuminga. Back to Butler.
How you jump?
Outside,
Go ahead.
Kuminga. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's
Yan. Damn. It was a good game. GG's.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the
Mitchell.
Cavaliers come in for this one. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well.
The defense, Hannah.
Edwards, no good. And here we go with Allen.
Don't go dunk it.
Up the court.
Come on.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice.
Randall outside.
Steal.
We know these two teams rack up the assists.
Mobley, come on, Mobley. Come on, Mobley, steal. That's that lucky ass shit.
Both sides preach
Come on.
player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult
Now go dunk it.
to defend.
And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Here's
Go dunk it. Come on.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up
Defense.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mitchell, Mitchie.
Chris Finch.
Smacko,
I asked about
Smacko.
what he was planning to do about the athletic and
Steal?
energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Back to Hunter. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
What the fuck?
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Now here's Randall.
Yeah, shit.
Mitchell with the steal.
Mitchell, Mitchie.
Here's
Don't go
Ball.
dunk it.
And Ball slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers leading by 13. And Cleveland is dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
Give me that.
That can wear you
me that.
down over the course of a game, and especially in a
Crazy word. They just wanted to let him score, folks.
This team.
They're supposed to be a scoreless first quarter.
That ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Gotta clap it up for the 2K.
You need to have a short-term memory. You can't
Gotta let shit go their way every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Clap it up for them. No one is supposed to be a scoreless first quarter, but I feel y'all. Nigga don't even want to play no more.
There's 1:54 left.
But y'all letting them do shit.
Quarter. There's the 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Not quite enough.
Tell little baby ass off me, Nas Reed.
Just lucky he was off.
Excellent all-around performance so far.
I could've stolen that.
Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Crazy work.
2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call.
That nigga ran the whole press square and prayed.
It's on
Bro.
Jared Allen.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Both good from the line that time. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do
Oh my God, Mitchell, Mitchell!
As complete of a
Don't go
lead
dunk
you'll
it.
find in our league.
When you have an elite wingspan
Give me that.
like
Good
Jared
looking.
Allen, you make those
Appreciate it.
alley-oops look easy.
Mitchell, Mitchell, Smacko.
Mitchell wide open. The basket good off the assist from Allen.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Smacko, oh my God.
Another
Oh my
three
God.
for Cleveland.
That's Mitchell, Mitchell.
Creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep
That shot at him. That was a block.
And the basket by Edwards.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. So he gets them both. 26 seconds left in the first. Timberwolves trail by 21. And it's Clark in the corner. Here's Reed. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get
he hit that shit.
Open looks.
It ain't count though. That's crazy.
Mitchell firing on all cylinders
crazy
for the
work.
Cleveland Cavaliers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points.
I was trying to make Larry Nance cut to the rim.
Trying
to cancel that screen.
Allie?
Act like he ain't want to respond.
The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Kevin.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Clark outside. Inside. Here's Randall. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 21. Fires from
Smacko. Good shit, Wade.
Three-pointer is right on target.
Wade awaited.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. And there's the 8-second call
just quit,
as they
bro.
can't get it across half court in time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams deciding to change it up. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Left side, Reed. Out to the wing. Stolen by Wade. 3-on-3. Launches a 3. Reed with the rebound. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 7 points in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Pass to Shannon. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The open shot, Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The drive-by ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Conley's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 19. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Crazy work.
That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's tipped. Randall down low. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. His fourth shot, his fourth miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Mobley wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
To the middle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Free throw good, Mobley. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Bro, just quit, bro.
1:10 left in the first half of the game.
You making your L last longer. Like, just
really
quit if you don't want to play.
Here's Edwards. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Making your L last longer, bro. Doing all that
very
shit.
difficult. Looks simple right now.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Down low. Here's Allen. Here's Mobley. Off target with his 3. And timeout called by Chris Finch.
That's funny you say. You think this shit gonna make you mad?
Some potential changes. Donovan
You think I'm gonna quit because
really
he's doing
making
this?
a difference here.
Well, I'll take you
That shit
inside
ain't doing
this
nothing but
huddle.
giving
The
me
message
breaks
from the coach is simple. Can
and making your
someone,
L last
anyone,
longer.
guard him from the three-point line?
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. DiVincenzo with it. Banked in off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Screen by Allen. Ball with a wide open look. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Ball. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And the basket by Edwards. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
This nigga funny as hell.
Cleveland leading by 22. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allen, thanks a lot. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. For Cleveland, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Gobert. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. It's
He
stolen
passed
by
that
Gobert.
motherfucker right to Rudy Gobert.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Cleveland with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you'd think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's McDaniels. Scoreless thus far. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Cleveland controlling the game. To the paint. Wade left side. Pass to Tyson. The Cavaliers with another miss. And here's Gobert. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
This nigga funny. He said he think I'm
And
getting
here are
mad
the
off that
Cavaliers.
shit. That's crazy work.
Stringing it
He
together.
ain't doing
They've
nothing,
got
making his
11-2
L
run
last
going.
longer. All he gotta do is just quit.
Nance a screen. And Porter, here we go. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Porter outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Porter outside. That one, no good. Now, here is Miller. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And here's Cleveland. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. To the inside. Out to Wade. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. And it's 6 points for Wade.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ingles with the ball. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Cleveland controlling the game. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw.
I mean, those free throws that quick.
And he's good on the second. That'll be a 5-second call. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Merrill. From downtown.
And here we go. NBA action live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me. And Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Oh, it's stolen. Okogie into the lane. For three, Durant. Davis with a rebound. And he's all alone. To Lively.
You see Lively? Don't go dunking.
Lively.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Here's Okogie. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he drives in. Here's Lively. Two shots,
two makes.
Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a
my God.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Davis a screen. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels.
Crazy.
Concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The Mavericks leading. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, D.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Here's Durant.
The defense, Clay.
The rebound goes to Dallas. Outside for Davis. And finished off
Donkey, come on.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Okogie on the wing. Houston with another miss. The Mavericks lead by 5. We're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Brian, back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Russell into the lane. 5 on the clock.
What the fuck is that? Why are you doing that goofy ass layup?
Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Russell. Capella with a block.
A quality defender.
Shit,
Capella uses his
supposed to happen the first time.
To erase shots.
That goofy ass layup.
Scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Double team on Holiday. Outside Eason. Inside. Here's Capella.
What the?
And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Holiday. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And that one's good. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
Give it a
that green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching
I was
staff
so worried about him
encourages
passing
Russell
the
to
ball.
fire away. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Flag. Şengün with a steal.
You can't pass the ball?
Durant with it. Checked by Washington. On the wing, Durant. Over Washington. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still
They trying to say that was too deep?
Room to grow.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space,
like a regular
and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest
He
level.
did that release like it was too deep or some
The
shit.
team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach.
Hey,
Bro, they little as hell on that. Dunk on both of them.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up.
Good help on that, Cooper.
The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
He just giving him
Yeah, I mean,
shit,
when you're
bro.
fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing. And great job to establish position
Giving it a
and
nigga shit.
square up.
Rockets trail by 7. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Smith. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
The 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense
Smacko,
least expects
right back at him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Flags got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis drawing the double team. Up and over Smith. Good D by Şengün. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Damn, man.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And Durant gets it to go.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Flag. 9 points in the game. Here's Lively. And he banks in the layup. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Thompson penetrating.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach is rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys?
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
These teams are finding.
Bro, why is they study calling all these offensive fouls on me, bro?
Ready to answer that. These teams are
what the fuck?
Battling.
They study calling all these charges on me.
And so Holiday will bring
that
it up
shit
for
is
the
crazy.
Rockets. It's a 1-point game. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
And they get it back. There's Davis with the 3. Adams
Davis.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And they pick up 2.
This is crazy.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a
what
lead in this league.
Here's Flag. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Shepherd for 3.
What the
Sinks
fuck?
the tray. And now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the
Indeed,
reasons
nigga,
they're
all
excited
these
about his future.
turnovers
Jason
and shit to
Kidd's
help him
decided
stay in
to
the
call
game.
timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
He launches a 3.
Then he not,
And the
bro.
Rockets
What?
hit again from deep.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to.
Bro, what? Oh, I'm not even doing nothing, bro.
That lead with everything they've got.
And this
Bro,
kind of
what do y'all
selflessness is
be
great to
on,
see.
bro?
Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
I can't get shit, bro. What?
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shepherd's
Bro,
got
that
5.
nigga just scored like 12 straight
Shepherd is
points.
a guy who plays below the rim, but he's
I
got
couldn't even get a
excellent
chance to
touch
shoot.
inside.
On the take.
What is that?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Yeah, mistakes like that
Bro,
have been
what?
the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
I can't be making this shit
You
up,
look
bro.
at the fit with Cooper Flag
I
and the
can't be
Mavericks
making this
did.
shit
Man,
up.
What stands out here?
I think The first thing
what
for
the
me is
fuck?
just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
To the middle. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot.
I can't get shit.
He'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on
I can't get nothing, bro. I can't get nothing.
Strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Houston shooting their 3rd
I
and
can't
4th
get
free
nothing,
throw
bro.
attempts of the game. Good on both. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And the shot's good.
Name a way to score, Cooper Flagg can already do it.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter.
Like, them niggas just go up on me off straight turnovers, straight offensive fouls.
Left side, Eason. Adams a screen.
Oh,
Eason,
hell
good.
no, bro.
Eason's
They literally
got
giving
10
this
points
nigga
now,
all
just in
type
this
of
quarter.
shit, bro.
Easy look when
He
the
got
defender
10 points.
isn't fighting
Hell?
over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness
That
of
shit
the
don't even make
two-man
no
game
sense,
right there.
bro.
Thompson outside.
That shit don't make no
Washington
sense,
outside.
bro.
Screen by Lively. Dallas needs to get off the shot. The 3 from Thompson. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 9.
That shit don't make no sense.
Finney Smith's shot is off. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Why is he laying the ball up so slow? Like,
Here's Holiday.
this nigga just laid the ball up slow as hell. What is you doing?
This kind of powerful finish gets
Stay in the
guys
corner.
going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point, who's
Bro, they
also
literally giving this nigga everything, bro.
It's a huge advantage.
Bro, I got like 10 turnovers in a row off fucking offensive fouls and shit like that.
Obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Durant.
Oh,
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's got 13 now.
Yeah, the single-minded
What the
focus
fuck
of
is
Durant
going on right
offense.
now, bro?
It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
gee, the game got to end the fifth for me to lose on bro.
Pulls it in from
This
the
shit
elbow.
crazy.
He can't get that one to fall.
Niggas really can't
And so
beat
it's
me in
the
that shit,
Houston
bro. Like, the
Rockets
game got to
in a
help these
good
niggas
situation,
win, bro.
Up by 13 points to close
The game
quarter.
be tired of me
Really
winning,
mucking
bro.
it up on defense.
I literally just got 10 straight turnovers off offensive
Well, there may not be a lot
fouls.
of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have
What
happened.
the fuck?
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Thompson with the block. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson goes in.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Russell from outside. No luck on that one.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
Mavericks trail by 17. Fires from the line. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Dallas with it. With the drive. Outside for Russell. Davis a screen. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And that one's good by Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
They funny as hell in this shit, bro.
Here's Flag. Screen by Lively. And he powers it down one-handed.
Man, that's
they
why
funny
they let
as fuck
Flag
in this
handle the
shit.
ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And
Notice they ain't called no offensive foul on me none in this quarter.
8 here in this quarter.
After they called 10 on me in the third quarter.
I mean,
literally just lost off offensive fouls.
And putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look
I can't hit
right
shit.
now.
And it's
It'd be the same pattern when I'm taking the L, cause it's rare. The game NFL, I can't hit shit.
Since half, there's been a
and they just give the other team all type of calls.
I'm talking about
the same pattern
at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching.
Shit happened randomly, bro.
Better adjustment.
And that one's good. Flag.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers his team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Shit crazy.
Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Thompson outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too
It did. As soon as I say something, they call one, bro.
My feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
It's safe
Can't
to
make
say
this
they
shit
have
up.
dominated this game. The game wasn't
Can't make
even
this
as
shit
close
up.
as the score says, and a great win for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Amen Thompson.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The Rockets on offense. Durant. Oh, big time!
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The bucket is good! It's an 18-point lead. Durant with it. Oh, no good. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin.
They had 6 turnovers. Like, they just gave me hella turnovers, and that wasn't even off steals. They got 6 turnovers off offensive fouls. Crazy. Shout out 2K once again. Feel like I only took one legit L. Well, nigga actually got me. And that game went down to the wire. All this other shit, that shit felt scripted. Ain't no way a nigga they just called 10 offensive fouls on me. Ain't no way. Can't make this shit up. And I'm finna get Dallas again. I noticed when you lose with a team, you can pick them again. When you lose with a team, you can pick them again. Like, that's crazy. But when you win, well, you can't pick them no more. Until after 4-5 games. And somebody just picked the Rockets again, but this perfect right here, so I get my rematch. And I was the same nigga, but with the same team.
On the road, looking for a win against their Western Conference rival, the Dallas Mavericks are ready for this thing to get started. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot
Smacko.
available, and that right there is it.
And that one's good. Flag. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Oh, I've been past the
Well, the
ball,
length is a
bro.
problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Davis.
Stop cutting. Bro, why are you cutting, Lively?
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity.
No,
and we
Cooper, what are you doing? Come to the three.
So it's always better to have a blend.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three from Kevin Durant. Lively, that's good.
What a play right there by Flag. Man, this kid's vision is special.
Pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Good work inside from Smith Jr., putting that size to work.
Here's Davis. Şengün with the rebound.
That's the same shot. Damn near he just hit on him.
Screen by Şengün. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. The layup off target. Thompson surveying the floor. Davis sets a screen. In the corner, Lively with it. And finished off by Lively.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Thompson for 3. A rebound by Washington. Here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. Here's Flag.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
From about 19 feet. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Here's Thompson. Christie with the rebound. Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
It's Durant on the wing. Screen by Şengün.
Defense, Gafford.
Shot is off. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. No good with the triple. Now the Rockets with it. Here's Durant. Lays it in off the breakaway. Durant's got 9.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so here is Dallas. On the wing, Davis.
Oh, Gafford, why you gonna keep running?
Gafford inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Gafford's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Durant. Out of bounds. Dallas
Defense
will take possession. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now here's Davis. Finney Smith defending. And they double up Davis. Here's
got the paint.
Here's Russell. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Holiday with it. Defended by Gafford. Outside Durant. Over Washington. No good off the back of the rim. Mavericks leading by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant.
What the fuck? All he did was jump. He just jumped. He didn't even try to steal it.
To the middle. Here's Eason. Outside for KD. Durant raising up.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Gafford. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive.
Tied it up that quick. It was just 28. It was just 26-18.
No doubt about it.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments.
Like KD
to the
hit
game
a
plan.
3 off the screen. I could have sworn Cooper was there, but the nigga was crouching down on his side. He ain't y'all let KD jump steal it. He wasn't even trying to steal it. He was trying to contest the shot, but the ball ended up hitting off his body. And then that shit
1:24 left in the first half. Here's Flag. He has 7. Lively with the screen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lively's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there.
That's
that
a
makes
steal.
the game easy.
Here's KD.
Crazy, bro. How is that a
that'll be
foul,
2 free throws
bro?
coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, these
The niggas
boys
did a crossover
really
into my
seem
body.
to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you've got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
Durant on the tape. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Dallas with it.
Thompson
Always like to
never
hope for
open.
the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the Houston
What the fuck
Rockets.
you jumping for?
It's a 1-point game.
What is you jumping for, man?
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And stolen by Şengün. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Smith, left side. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Lively. One-on-one here. Back to Washington.
Smacko.
It's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got 5. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before.
Get that shot of here, goof ass nigga.
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Flag with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here he goes. And Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Screen by Şengün. Stolen by Lively. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Clay caps off the break well.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the clock. Şengün with the ball. Lively defending. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Stolen by Lively. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had, and being with different players and seeing them improve, now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. KD looking around. Pass to Adams. And again, unable to change momentum here. Dallas leading by 12. Lively with the screen. Here's Russell. Now Lively. In the corner, it's Flag. And there's the whistle.
Wow, what are you doing in the
The
paint,
Rockets making
bro?
a switch here.
Why would you pass to me and then run straight? You passed me around under the bucket instead of running out the paint.
And it's Houston's ball. .59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Defense, you got that
It's
rebound.
good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Inside, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
Everybody tired,
The
bro.
execution was simply flawless.
Except for
That,
play.
ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Rockets with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Houston making a switch here. Now Kevin Durant. 20 points for him. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Schengen.
How the fuck he doing this?
It's trailed by 10. Houston moving the ball around. Screen by Smith. Back to KD. Just 5 to
fucking
shoot.
defense, Russell.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Davis inside. And finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Davis sets a screen. To the paint. In the corner, it's Gafford.
And one.
Call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a
what's the
bunch
word,
of
Cap?
steals and get out in transition.
Here's Shepard. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 15. Inside. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that takes
Appreciate
away any height advantage.
To the left side wing. Here's Şengün. No good. They had a chance.
Why would you get the same team as me? I can't. That nigga just got the same team as me, bro. Like, I can't even go back and switch my shit. Yeah, like, bro, like.
We'll see the New York Knicks and the Denver Nuggets. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Tip-off goes to Denver. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Dunk it.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that, and he has earned his swagger.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Back to Gordon. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Okay, Aaron Gordon. He's certainly been working on some dribble moves.
Here's Brunson. Off target at the rim. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one.
Smacko.
6-point game. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Will it go? And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart. He's tough.
He should be making shit happen for niggas, bro. That shit crazy.
Jalen Brunson
making
picking
shit
up
happen
that last basket. And it's good for two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself,
Smacko.
how do I stop that?
Jokic with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Murray down low.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
Smacko.
that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Brunson right side. Here's Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here's Jokic. 14 points for him.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And Denver again with the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
There's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Nuggets ahead.
Let's go 38 on him in the
a
first
huge
quarter.
gap. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Let's check in now with our Allie report. who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Watson's shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
So David Adelman decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, the mid-range is the sweet spot for Clarkson. He does a lot of damage from there.
Pass to Yabusele. Out to Clarkson. And stolen by Watson. For 3, Murray. The rebound by Yabusele. And so here is New York. From deep, Brunson. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Crazy.
New York again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So it's Denver now. Kicks it out to Johnson.
Smacko.
That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Brunson outside. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Now here's Murray.
Smacko.
11 points in the game. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Brunson. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And they pick up 2. Bridges got his second basket of the game.
That's a nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close
Smacko.
range shot.
And
Smacko.
Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Brunson missing. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
New York calls timeout.
Yeah, 30 at the half. Oh, didn't miss. Crazy work.
Nine seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Towns. New York, no good that time either. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got the first points of the second half here for the Knicks.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you, Allie.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by New York. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Murray. Denver passing it around. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shoot.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
The Nuggets on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jokic inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
The shot's good. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And Towns throws it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
They had to make Jokic miss. Crazy.
Pass to McBride. To the inside. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Jokic.
And one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Yep, that one goes in there. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by Hardaway. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Anunoby has the open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Murray with it. He's got 22. Down low. Here's Jokic. And
That's crazy. Somebody finna get the Nuggets on me.
We've got some great NBA basketball coming your way.
Here you go.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce.
Zubac, Dunko Duncan.
Here's Zubats into the lane. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Clark, two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
So David
Adelman
decided to call timeout
what's going
here.
on?
And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubats.
Crazy
Rebound
work.
by Murray.
This nigga don't even really want
Jacks
to
up a
play. He
three.
just shooting shit.
They get it back.
Why y'all playing defense for him, PK?
First quarter of play
Crazy
with about a
work.
minute and a half gone by. Collins outside. Leonard for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And here's Denver. And here's Gordon from the arc. Bradley Beal puts it in. Leonard with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. A three from the inbound. Pass to Johnson. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Johnson's got 5 now. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. The Clippers trail. Here's the lob. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. So So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. .156 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2.
Why did he come up?
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Paul.
Smacko.
Following last three-pointer by Denver.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Johnson with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Back to Harden. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism.
What's going on, bro? What's going on?
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Bogdanovic. They get it again. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage.
Holy.
Look at their points off penetration.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, B.A. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Ali, thank you. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Nuggets trail. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player.
That nigga Brooke Lopez is running so
using
slow
the
for the
mid-range,
ball.
an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Lopez in the post. Yep, count it. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile, too. You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Lopez, the screen. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's good. 2 points. Lopez has got 8 points.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
To the paint. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Brown's shot is good.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season,
Smacko.
but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Clippers lead by 4. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Off the inbound. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Dunn outside. And it's all from 3-point range. So it's Denver now. Pass to Murray. Over Leonard. Again, Denver scores.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here.
Smacko.
He's got everybody involved.
Drains the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Nuggets trail by 9. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Collins grew up playing soccer and goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction.
What the fuck is that, bro?
Being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Guys, back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal.
Why Leonard ain't still on pressing square? Why he's trying to steal it in one place?
From the D, and it cost him 3.
Out to Leonard. Fires the 3.
Michael.
Count it. Leonard for 3.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Nails it.
What the
3.
fuck he got going on, bro?
Murray's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Man, they saying that shit open.
That's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming.
They saying that shit open. He not open.
And that they may not have an answer for it. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, that
and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Nuggets making a change here. On defense, Denver. They trail by 6. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those corner three-point shooting spots.
What the fuck going on?
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough
Zubac, why are you running over that for?
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 11. Down low. Collins, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic way outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Beal with it. He's picked up by Brown. And then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. For 3, Gordon. No good that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Pass to Harden. And stolen by Hardaway. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And it's Paul off the drive.
Come on, dude.
Lopez can't hit. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. And the shot goes.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Beal with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Murray. Give him 8. And stolen by Paul. Leonard for 3.
Smacko.
Pure from three-point range. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Bogdanovich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Bogdanovich from long range. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Pass to Collins. Uncovered. Again, Los Angeles.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And Paul gets it to go.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Lopez. Up again. The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer, Harden. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Brown, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Balanced play has given them the lead and
What's the word, Luke?
Quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
So Bruce Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Strother. And again, it's Denver missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Harden. Oh, that was something
That's
else,
what's up.
man. Wow.
Show us some power.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
With the floater. And laid in by Paul. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Knocked away. Stolen by Holmes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
No good on the second free throw. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets
bro.
from Christian Brown and
What's your
Aaron Gordon,
bill specialization?
elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in
Now I'm saying what you choose for your Bills specialization, like shooting, playmaking, defense,
the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't
rebounding.
deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
He was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Harden fires away from outside. Dunn outside. Jones from outside. Outside for Harden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Lets it go from deep. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Here's Brown. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
To the inside. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Ali LaFleur.
Yeah, I would sleep. Crazy, I just got the Bucks again. Somebody else got Golden State. It's a rematch from, what, 6 games ago? That's what it look like, but it ain't. Bro. Shout out you, bro.
We'll be bringing you an interconference matchup in this one as the Warriors take to the road. Bucks looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here in Milwaukee. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Ali LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here's the Warriors with the ball. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best player.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, the defense
Borderlands, no, I don't fuck with the Borderlands games like that.
He's just too talented offensively.
Turner with the screen. Back to Giannis.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit trash to me. That Borderlands.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma can't get it to go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Curry. Shoots over Kuzma. Curry looking around. Shoots over Kuzma.
Oh my God.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's
that's
got
what's
his
up.
second basket of the game.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Shot from the wing.
What the fuck?
And it falls over the rim and in.
Stopping that shit.
Curry's got 6.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
The Bucks trail. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, stopping that shit.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
3-pointer. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. 9 points in the game so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
So both teams changing it up here. And here's Golden State. Left side, Horford. Healed outside. Picked by Horford. From downtown. The rebound by Turner. Giannis left side. Inside. Nice shot by Portis.
Smart pass by Anthony. He has that good sense for when he should look to dish.
And Horford wide open. He shoots. And the Warriors miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Turner. And
Smacko supposed to be a 3. They bumped him up.
And it's another Milwaukee
They shot up for
right there going in. Warriors trailed by 3.
Defense, Turner.
Hasn't made one yet. To the paint.
Crazy
pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Crazy
well,
work.
Look, if you're facing Horford in that 2-man action, you have to track him off the pick.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing.
Smacko, you better stop leaving Portis open.
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know what he's doing, folks.
And when you've got a big man who can
crazy work.
Like that, huge advantage.
And so both teams trading buckets.
Last time Draymond did that was 2016. Crazy.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford no luck. The Bucks leading. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling.
Good shit.
We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Damn, Prince.
Bucket down low.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
A shot by Sims.
Good defense.
No good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Butler. Bank shot. No good. And Anthony's got the ball here for Milwaukee. And here's Trent outside. A shot by Sims. No good. Healed outside. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside, Porter. Drives to the hoop. And he makes in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 2.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Count that one. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Curry
the shit.
Out to Kuzma.
Smacko.
Good. And it's
Kuzma Kuzi.
Kuzma's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league.
Yan. Give me that.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The defense, Yan.
And they get it. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 11.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for
the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
So both teams making some changes here. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Over Giannis. And the basket by Curry. He's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They get it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
To the middle. Here's Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
That was a steal. That's crazy.
For 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Bucks leading by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Turner. Here's Giannis. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Green. And Green slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need
Yan.
need more of it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Bucks on top, leading by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game
couldn't
a lot
move
better than it was.
Hey, I'm stuck on
I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to
crazy work.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim
Crazy.
a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider
Ball don't lie.
timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best
shot
chance
that
to
shit,
perform,
and I could have passed
to
the
make the game
Kuz.
easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Kevin.
Could have passed the Kuz in the corner, but I pulled a shot that shit on top of the key was turning. I didn't know I was going to be that
Very
open.
much. Giannis outside.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all
Crazy.
about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Curry can't get it to go. Here's Giannis. Giannis flies the other way.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Warriors trailed by 10. Just a little over 90 seconds gone.
Turner ain't blocked it.
And it goes down 2 points.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Outside Portis. Back to Turner.
Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup
What the
for
fuck
2.
you got going on, Turner?
Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Hit by Kuminga. Here's Curry. The
Like they be having that nigga
game of
froze.
Stephen Curry.
Motherfucker be froze.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Knocked loose. And here we go. It's Butler. Butler finishing at the other end.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
Bucks passing it around. Turner for 3.
Good shit, Giannis, because I don't know how Butler was even able to close out that shit that fast.
Giannis has got 24 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Milwaukee leading by 6. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than
Come on,
any
Kuzma.
star
Smacko
in this league.
needed that. He got his badge on.
Him
And it'd
every
be more
night
hard
to
to stop
play
him.
as hard as anyone on the floor.
To the inside. On the wing, Green.
Come on, good defense. You don't get no fuck about no two at this point.
Pass to Turner. And here's Kuzma.
Smacko, Kuzma, hit that.
It's
Come on, hit that
rebounded by
mid-range, Kuzma.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot by Pajensky, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Curry has it in the corner. Shoots over
That shit out of here, come on.
And it's sent back by Turner. The wide
No.
open look here for Kuzma. Down low.
No give and go, Kuzma.
Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim.
We'll take that.
And Butler gets it to go. Bucks leading by 10. Inside, Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that one drops. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one.
That's
just
great.
soft
And then count, though.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough.
Keep you having motherfuckers froze just off running, though. Like, what the fuck?
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Like, my defenders really be froze.
Milwaukee with the ball. Leading by 12. To the paint. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now Jackson Davis.
That's crazy.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Pass to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
I love that they're continuing.
That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Being up big.
Yeah,
Crazy,
being
bro.
absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead.
He should not have caught that.
Hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Back to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. They kick out to Heel. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson Davis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Yeah, with a quick first step, Anthony can get to the rim in a hurry.
The shot by Butler, nobody around.
Okay, I was trying him right there, see if he could hit him with it consistent.
And
See,
coming
he can.
down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't
I
look
tried to
like
bait the
in
fuck
this
out of
one.
him.
This might go down to
Damn.
whoever has the last possession.
Let me stop playing so he can end up coming back off this shit.
Just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Now onto the Kumbo.
Bro, he ain't supposed to be stopping Giannis down there like that, bro. Still it.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
That shit crazy.
Butler onto the Kumbo with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Got the paint.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Oh, what a play inside.
And, guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break.
Crazy.
He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. That free throw good from Kuminga. Bucks leading by 5. And Porter, here we go. Oh, the dunk.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. A huge two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Outside Curry. Here's Kuminga. Curry outside and stolen by Portis. And Brandon Kujemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. They trail by 9 points. Turner got it to go off the glass.
Big man play by Turner, using that nearly 7-foot frame to get through the contact.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Porter. It's Portis.
I could have took that shit all the way. I'm too cool. You got it, though. You little boy.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now here's Ball to the middle. Here's Mobley. The kick out to the ball. Cleveland working the ball around now. 5 on the clock.
I will dunk it.
Throws it down.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Beal's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Left side.
No,
Mitchell.
don't cut. Why would you cut?
Back to Ball. Pass to Mitchell. From deep three-point land.
Why would you cut?
Clippers.
The fuck?
And here's Harden. Zubac screen. Down low. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Good chance here for Hunter. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Outside for Mitchell. There's Ball with a three.
Smacko.
That one's
good.
Mitchell making the play. Ball's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Beal. Back to Harden.
Shit.
Ball with a steal. 4-3.
Wow.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Clippers trail by 5. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Beal gets the bucket.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Pass to Mobley.
No.
Mobley, double team.
Why y'all moving
Now
though?
Ball. From deep, Mitchell.
Smacko.
Sinks out
Mitchell.
missing his first 2 attempts. Now
They open and they just run
Mitchell
off.
has everything,
Crazy
including
work.
that three-point shot.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. 1:27 left to play in the first.
Steal?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Great.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Now Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And Harden
You can't
with
guard
the
him.
slam.
I can't get no bumps or nothing.
I'll tell you what,
It is what
it's
it
good
is.
to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that.
No, what is you doing?
Yeah, it does make me look
The
back.
fuck is Allen doing? Why would you run to the three?
Like that.
Bro, that nigga Allen just sabotaged the fucking play. Why would you run to the three, bro?
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top. They lead by. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Damn.
The Clippers trail. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Collins. Still no points. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 5. And it's all tied up.
Like seeing Harden score in tight spots. I mean, creating well for himself when the shot clock is winding down. Great poise.
And it's Ball off the drive. The kick to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Ball. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh my! Came close.
I ain't gonna lie, I just got bailed out.
He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboards, does a great job on the offensive glass. And his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Outside Harden. And he's going to the line for 2.
The
official saw contact while he was going up.
The first quarter, that won't happen.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as
Why
well
y'all
as his
think
game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Here's Harden. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7,
That's
showing
crazy,
no signs
bro.
of letting up.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Ball taking his time here. Cleveland working the ball around now.
Smacko.
From outside, Mitchell is good.
Mitchell.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nance left side. Back to Ball. Drives to the hoop. Here's Nance. Mobley up top. 5 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. Not going to go that time. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. A minute 31 left in the first half. And the shot clock expires.
Yeah, he hit that
24-second violation. And here comes Cleveland. Up top, Nance. And there's the drive.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rooms.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pass to Mitchell. No good on the triple.
I keep saying,
given his range,
bro,
you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Ball. Back to Hunter. From deep, Mitchell.
Oh, Mitchell.
Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Harden. 16 points for him. Leonard right side. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Harden.
That shit crazy,
Harden
bro.
with the slam.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Mitchell misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Beal. Outside Harden. Going inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Right side Mitchell. The 3 from Ball. And James Harden pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Now here's Harden. Give him 20. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland for the lead.
Good shit, Mobley.
And the layup is good. Mobley's got 6 points.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Facts.
To the wing on the left. Here's Dunn. Here's Zubac.
Come on, Allen. You can't be letting Zubac do that.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Ball outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw is good. The Clippers trail. .41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Batum shot is off. Now the Cavaliers with it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Beal with it. Here's Batum. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And time to step away quick. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The kick to Hunter. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Allen.
Oh, what you say?
Wow. Goodness.
Come on now. How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard for 3. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And the Clippers making a change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3.
Come on, man. What
It's
the
rebounded
fuck?
by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the I didn't even know you had the ball. Goof ass shit. 2K do it for him.
From downtown,
Michigan breaking.
Down the board. Clippers trail by 6.
Michigan, shit.
Now Harden. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. And Leonard powers it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Ball fires. The three is in.
Smack.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Harden into the lane. Collins. Mobley with the block. Jumps up. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Beal. Throws it up. Ooh, the shot is off. Mitchell. Can't hit it.
Smacko. Yo, what's the word, AJ?
Bury that one.
Harden.
That shot is.
Mobley with the block. They recover it.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
I took L before. I definitely could be beaten. You just gotta play smart. That's all.
Now Ball. Here he goes.
I definitely could be beaten though.
He's got great speed. Ball does. This guy is really.
Sometimes the game be making me lose, but
to slither through the defense.
If that ain't happening, you gotta play smart.
Game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game. For Donovan Mitchell.
Tell you what.
Niggas don't know how to play the game.
we've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the New York Knicks. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's Olynyk. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for two.
Brunson.
Fans have been waiting for this one, Tim. Always fun to see the marquee names go head-to-head.
Well, it's exciting to see these guys out here for sure. You want to test yourself against the very best that this league has to offer. That's what we're going to get. It's time to see how they stack up.
You always want to measure yourself.
Rebound.
Where you are.
Why they make Brunson load up like that? They said 10% contest is crazy. Give me that. That shit was not no 10% contest.
Barnes can't get it to go.
That was open.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And Anunoby slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best.
Smacko.
What can you do?
Skibbity-pop-pop. Big cat.
Answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Can't be letting that happen, Robson.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And Towns gets it to go.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Castle, no one around him. Good on the triple.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 7 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That's crazy.
And McLaughlin gets it to go.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Brunson goes in. Launches it. A rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Castle. Back to Barnes. Now Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Good, nice job down low. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early.
Damn. Come on,
and we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very
keep the nigga in the game. Come on.
And the foul called on OG.
Come on, Smacko.
That is his first foul of the game. 1:32 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, hell no.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
And great with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special. I mean, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? Wembanyama just cutting the D to shreds.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McLaughlin. Castle on the wing. Here's McLaughlin. He's covered by Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. They get it back.
That's crazy, bro.
Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
New York moving the ball around. Out to Clarkson. Off target with his 3.
7%. Let's go.
Here's Wembanyama. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Here's Harper. Lays it up off the glass. Harper's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Spurs.
Not an area you want to allow Harper to get to. He may be a rookie, but he can finish like
you can get out the paint. What did you doing?
Let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Big body is what they call him, but man, does Johnson have a quick first step. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Towns.
Oh, no, Towns. You just let him just do that?
The offensive skill set for Carl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Here's Sohan. The layup missed. New York leading by 4. Deflects the pass. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Here's Harper. No good, unable to end this run.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Pass to McBride. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
The kick out to Harper. Second chance shot. Cornette can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Hart, no good. Spurs trailed by 8. Pass to Harper. Back to Vassell. Carries it down low. Vassell's got his first points of the game.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby in the corner. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Harper with the nice move.
Good fake.
Harper's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
There's a screen by Robinson.
Brunson
outside. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby in the corner.
OG.
Pointer. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Wembanyama. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Bridges shot. Good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Driving in. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Sohan.
I can't pass the.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15th
Smacko.
run.
I couldn't pass the ball at first.
Beyond the arc. And now
gee.
an 11-point New York lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. A three-pointer, no good. Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Vassell wide open. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. It's Robinson high post. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. On defense, New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Takes the three. Connects from three-point range. Castle's got 6 points.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you
What the fuck was that, Towns?
They say it was last touched by Towns. Spurs trail by 15. And here's Barnes for three. And the Spurs another three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Towns.
Oh, yeah, Towns trying to sell. Yeah, he's selling.
San Antonio. Here's Castle.
Towns trying to sell, folks.
Castle on the wing. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Crazy.
Free throw, no good for Brunson. The Knicks leading by 12. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And plenty of contact on the shot. So,
why'd that Hart cut?
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
First free throw is good. And Hart drops them both. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's Castle.
Crazy.
The tray. Offensive rebound.
You can't get the rebound.
Spurs passing it around. Lock at 6. With the drive.
Now that's how you finish with authority. Show them how it's done, young fella. Stephon Castle is a problem.
Nice. Brunson working inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Hart. Beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Nobody near Barnes. No good with the triple. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Spurs trail by 14. Over in the corner, Barnes. From downtown. Rebounded by Hart.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lets it go from
Smacko.
Hands it from downtown.
McBride's
got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. And that one's good. Barnes.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Here's Castle. Back to Barnes. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Barnes has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Spurs.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's McBride. And stolen by Barnes. To the inside. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Wembanyama for three. They get the rebound. The Knicks leading by 11. Towns. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court. Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Smacko.
Knocks down the three. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has
Crazy,
been working on.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, it's pretty much unstoppable. My goodness. Harper with a little showmanship. This kid can do it all.
Now Brunson. Knocked loose. Outside Anunoby. Now Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better in that range.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Barnes rips down the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Brunson outside. Brunson draws the double. Here's Robinson. Missed on the three.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
That's off. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. alongside Tim Legler.
Love y'all, Smacko Squad. I'm finna get off. I'm be on later though. I'm be on later. Bro. Be on a little later. See y'all a little later bro. Love y'all. Enjoy y'all morning. Enjoy y'all day. Keep God first. Stay safe, stay positive, and do what y'all gotta do. Hit that like button if you haven't. Hit that subscribe button if you're new here. Love y'all, Smacko Squad. See y'all later. Bro, be smooth.